Hey. Yippee. Today is gonna be quite the day. Hey bro, you're incredibly baroque and your body's in pain. You better stream. You better stream. You're in a really bad spot with your physical body. You better get on that fucking grind, loser. That's yeah. Fuck, dude. More like, hey dude, your physical body's in really bad pain. Have you heard about homelessness? You heard about yeah. Yeah, dude, they're gonna send you. They're gonna send me to a fucking. So fucked. So fucked. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me go post. Then I'm live. Alright, let's see. Wow. Jesus Christ. We are. Yeah. While Fire Buff is out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we're not doing alts this week, I don't think. Yeah. Because of 4th of July, which I'm gonna be real. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Just like could not give a fuck about the alt right now. Oh wait, that's supposed to be on Scale Slicer. Yeah, I forgot I'm using a 1.4 main hand. There we go. Let's see, I'm streaming already. Oh, it's instant now. Augers. Okay. It's never instant. Did I tell you that, oh, interesting. Did I tell you that I'm, gonna be making a weak aura with Fonzus? Remember that weak aura that I used, like, back in Nax Wrath for DK? That's, Fonzus is the guy who made that shit. Yeah, I think so. Or I don't know exactly what you're talking about, if I'm being honest with you. Why is this telling me to pool energy? It's very weird. It's just gonna spam me to use Garrote and Vanish too. Okay. Yeah, this is like the early stages of it, so like we're doing a lot of testing with it right now. Yeah. It also is like, this is super rudimentary right now, but like we're gonna be updating it. So it's telling me to use the wrong abilities at the wrong time. For some reason it tells you to use fucking Envenom at 3 combo points. So we have to fix like all of the stuff surrounding it. Yeah, this needs to be updated for sure. Oh, bro is a gamer. Okay. Well, all things considered, I don't feel like I'm Omega suffering right now, which is good. Yeah. Not like doing great, but I don't know. I'm at least able, yeah, I'm at least able to like sit here. I guess I'm the one doing this. Oh god. Popped that too early, I think. We'll see. Oh, just early enough. This bro talking about interrupting. What happens if you don't interrupt? Nothing, right? Oh, hey. Yeah, who cares? What is bro yapping about? I don't know why that guy said that, bro. No, get the fucking debuff on me. Stupid bullshit. Why is it telling me to pool energy? That's so weird. Why it's saying that? I don't. Pool energy. Hmm. I don't know why I use backstab there. Go. Is it just telling me to, why is it telling me to pool? Use now, okay. I gotta figure out why it's doing that, that's super weird. One of us is gonna get kicked. We don't have political immunity. Trogs. Why did it have to be trogs? Alright, we're gonna follow the weak aura exactly. Never mind, we're not. Smile. Yo, what up, Stuns? How you doing, homie? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's also got something popping up behind it too, which I don't know what that is. The rupture was up, and it also... This is like the brain dead challenge. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to answer that, Stuns, if I'm being honest with you. So I've been getting really bad body aches. I went to urgent care this morning. The body aches are so bad to the point in which I was like almost in tears the last few days. It wasn't as bad today. I tested negative for COVID and negative for the flu. I thought it was COVID. My doctors put me on an ADHD medication that didn't interact with my thyroid medication that well. So I'm under the assumption that like I'm just getting owned by the negative interaction between those things. And then they said that it can cause issues with my kidney, that can send me into kidney failure, and that kidney failure can cause muscle degradation, which is like explains the muscle aches. But then we did a urinalysis. My urine's fine, so I don't know what's happening. The doctor said that if it gets worse tomorrow, that I need to go to the doctors. But I ended up just like walking around a bunch today. And I'm like, the pain's still there, like in the back of my hamstrings, it's really bad right now. And in my rear delts, it's really bad. But when I'm on like, when I take like ibuprofen or Tylenol, it's dulled enough to the point which I'm like coasting. I'm not comfortable, currently, but like I'm not in serious pain. And they just said that like if it's worse tomorrow than it is today and it's like not like decreasing, I just have to go to the emergency room. So I don't know if it like, I don't think it's kidney failure. I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to like freak you out. I think I'm fine because my urinalysis came back fine. So, but I don't know, dude. It's just kind of weird. Can't really explain what's happening. There, like, my doctor was like, it's one of two things. He was like, you either had a negative interaction with your medication, mixing between the two, and like you just shouldn't do that anymore, which I'm not after that, or I had the flu and I'm past the flu, but the muscle aches are still there because I have an autoimmune disease. So I just don't know. Like I have like, I'm no closer to understanding what's going on with me than I was multiple days ago when I thought I knew what was going on with me. I honestly just thought it was the flu. And I was just having like a harsher reaction because I'm autoimmune compromised, or COVID because I'm autoimmune compromised. It's just weird. Yeah. Cloak of Shadows, no kidney problems, easy peasy. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that, sausages. Yeah, true. Just like cloak off any like genetic debuffs, poggers. But yeah, I don't know. Just very weird. Just very weird stuff in general. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with my body. I think just the not knowing is causing more issues than anything else, because like I don't do well with this type of anxiety. I'm very much so like I'm pretty like level-headed for the most part, but I'm fairly neurotic when it comes to like having unanswered bullshit about myself. You guys can ask Xander. When I was trying to figure out what was going on with my body before I got the Hashimoto's diagnosis, I was going fucking psycho over it, because I just didn't understand what was happening. So I'm not good with this type of stuff, you know? So I think more so than anything else, it's just like the pain mixed with the anxiety is causing me a lot of issues. The pain alone I can handle. I've broken 38 bones in my life, and I've also been stabbed. I've had my fair share of pain. I'm not really worried about that type of stuff. So much as I'm like, I just don't want to like be dying is the biggest thing, you know? Like not knowing if I'm dying is scary. So, but I know, dude. Could you imagine? You move out here to like live near me and then I die, dude. Holy shit. That'd be nuts. That would sorry ahead of time if that happens. I really do apologize. But that's okay, because I like need someone to like take care of Steph's mental state. She's not gonna be okay. Yeah. Really hoping I don't die though. That's the biggest. Ideally I live. And this isn't something that continues to get worse. The problem that I was having is that it started in my hamstrings and then slowly moved up my back and into my delts and the back of my arms. So what I'm really worried about right now is like there being something way more significant and way more like serious going on with my body that I don't know about. But like all of the like base level stuff outside of there just being like a poor interaction with my medication is kind of off the table at this point, right? So, yeah. I'm hoping it just fucks off. And we just don't have to worry about it. You know, that's the biggest hope right there. So it just disappears and I don't have to fucking care about it. And then it was just like a few days in which I was like, damn, that really, you guys remember when that sucked? That's the, I think that's what I'm hoping for right now, is just exactly that. It's just me having a little story to tell where I'm like, yeah, there's this really weird, scary part of my life where that stuff happened. Good thing that's over. So we'll see. I think the thing that more so pissed me off, more so than anything else today, is not even my pain or having to sit at the, like, urgent care for, like, 4 fucking hours, was, I had a therapy appointment today, and I was like, I canceled same day because I was like, yo, my body is, like, so fucked up, I have to go to the hospital. And they were like, okay, well, we're gonna charge you money for that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sick. That's what I love. I love being broke and then you making me broker. That's so much fun. I have some intermittent pain in my heart, like you're having a heart attack. I have gone in and out of doctors, ER, urgent care. No one knows what it is. They just said, well, if you're dealing with it, cool. What the? Yeah, bro. That's honestly, and like, I would have gone to the doctor sooner if I had known this was going to persist for this many days. My problem is that like every single time I've gone to the doctors, they've gaslit me about my issues. And that's really fucked up. That always makes me feel like dog shit. Because like, I know, like just getting my Hashimoto's diagnosis took me 3 months. Which was really fucked up. And then when I finally got my Hashimoto's diagnosis, the doctors put me on the wrong medications, and then they gaslit me for, like another month, I think, about that medication. Like, I literally bothered my doctor, like, every week. And then I finally just got a new doctor. I stopped going to my old doctor because she just, like, did not give a fuck about me. Finally went to a new doctor. New doctor listened only because I was, like, hyper aggressive about it because I was, like, so fucked up from the other doctor. And I really didn't like having to do that, which, but I guess, like, that's the only way that you can get fucking doctors to listen to you is just by being like, hey, fuck you. This is how I'm feeling and this is what I know I need. Which really sucks. I like, am such a non-confrontational person. I really do not like having to be confrontational with people. Man, not fun. Not a fun experience. And then I finally got sent to an endocrinologist where they got my medication fixed. There's also a worry that, like, that none of the things that I'm experiencing are the issue, and what the actual issue is my my thyroid medication. So the thyroid meds that I'm on produce 2 different thyroid hormone chemicals. Well, they're the same, but they interact with each other in a different way. So there's, in the same way that testosterone has a dormant factor and then an active factor, so does your thyroid. So the thyroid hormone is called TSH, but within TSH, there are 2 different types of thyroid chemicals. There are T4 and T3. T4 is the dormant chemical that your body produces, and then T3 is the active. I was on a medication that only produced T4, which was causing me optical migraines that made it feel like someone was literally stabbing needles into my eyes, which was fucking insane because my T4 levels were just skyrocketing through the roof. But my body wasn't, like, turning my T4 into T3, which is the active hormone. Now I'm on a hormone that, a thyroid medication that produces T4 and T3. And I'm doing much better, but my endocrinologist was like, you could get to a point in which your medication is producing too much thyroid, like, hormone, and then you could go into hyperthyroidism, and this could be a symptom of hyperthyroidism. But there's no other markers to suggest that I am hyperthyroid. A lot of it usually comes with, like, dry skin, a bunch of other fucked up issues. And it usually doesn't happen this fast, but that could have been magnified by, like, my doctor putting me on Adderall. So I don't know. And my doctor was pretty blatant about being like, you're either going to experience no symptoms or literally all of the symptoms because you have Hashimoto's. So it's like, there's so many different things it could be. Yeah, just like a lot of, like, unanswered stuff right now that I won't get answers to for a bit. Ow, please? Okay. I just got mollywopped. You're fine. We can't find anything. Sends you home. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, like, the thing that really annoyed me about the experience is that I did the urinalysis, and I also did like a bunch of different tests to see if I had like any sort of like flu or anything like that, right? And I was having this conversation with my significant other because a lot of the reason that I went to the hospital today is because she wanted me to go to the hospital. Which is like totally fine. She just cares about me not dying. That's totally valid of her. But I knew what the outcome was going to be. The doctor just said, yeah, go home and take ibuprofen and Tylenol like you've already been doing, which just frustrated me because it was just like, oh, cool. Yeah, you guys are like as useless as I think you are. And I'm not even like anti-medicine. Like, obviously, as someone with like a thyroid condition, I can't really hold that opinion. I would die without my thyroid medication. But like, I don't know, dude. Urgent cares and like hospitals have just done me so dirty that I'm like, I have such a negative association with them. I don't know what it is about like primary care hospitals and like urgent cares, but they're so dog shit, man. They're so dog shit. It's very frustrating. So yeah, I guess right now the answer, dude, how is this guy barely holding threat? Can you just like attack the other guy? Holy fuck. I guess the only thing right now that I can really do is just hope that things get a little bit better. Someone was I was also talking to my neighbor who's a nurse. She thinks it might be like my sciatic nerve is all jacked up. And because I'm like, because of the interaction with my medication, like I might just be feeling more sensitive. So, which sounds kind of likely, but I don't know why I'm getting pain in my triceps if that's the case. That's the thing that's confusing to me. Do we try and get into a Barrett and hold? It's probably worth doing, but I'm just like so lazy that I don't really want to. I also need to throw a bunch of games. In fact, I need you to get your druid maxed so we can do games just to get PvP gear. Because I gotta get PvP 2 set. Ow? Jealous. Oh yeah, my doctor also gave me a doctor's note just in case I didn't want to work. He was like, yeah, bro, if you're dying on Thursday when you have to work next, like, just don't. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. On a more positive note, last weekend I absolutely shit the bed playing Assassination on Friday night for Raid, but reeled it in a little Saturday night for Rank 8 Maloriac parse. Kept forgetting to execute at 35%. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. The problem with parsing on Maloriac is that if you're not doing green phases, it's damn near impossible to parse. It's damn near impossible to parse, which really blows. It's pretty rough. All right, let's see. Oh yeah. It's not any better than normal water, is it? Okay, that's bro's getting average payouts of like 70K a week, and he's like, I gotta scoop up this free water. I gotta run my daily dead mines to get my water. I don't even know why you do this. You could just ask a mage. Warcraft logs with their fantastic inconsistency on what damage is purged and what isn't in logs. Wild to me that green phase counts for DPS parses. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of understand it because, like, a lot of guilds aren't going to be skipping it to begin with, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not sure how I would handle that either, honestly. I'm not super mad at them for that, as much as I'm very upset with them for not getting rid of external buffs for, like, actual ranks. What? Yeah, I think you're right. I just don't know. I don't know how they would balance that anyways, right? Because it's like, what? Okay, so you get rid of green phases, but your guild doesn't skip green phase, and then your guild just is griefed because now it's got a bunch of people who are trying to parse. I mean, like, you know, that means that your guild, like, one of two things happens. Your guild, okay, I'm just gonna lose slice. Yeah, okay, cool. Love that for me. Your guild either has to skip green phase to play competitively, and a lot of guilds aren't going to do that because they're not that good, or they're not going to kill green phase ads because it doesn't count on logs, right? So it's like, it's really counterintuitive for, like, the average player. And even though that does equate to, like, more pad and more DPS for most classes on those phases, like, at the same time, it's like, it's gonna inherently create an environment that's, like, really negative for the average player, right? And that's the thing that's worrisome. Which I always find funny because I always think it's really hilarious that, like, average players try to parse in the first place because it's like you have no shot of doing so. The only way that you can really parse is if you're in a top guild anyways, so it doesn't really matter. My whole standard about it is that, like, you're, like, any person, no matter what, so long as you're getting a kill, is capable of, like, purples. And anything above that really comes down to, like, proficient. Well, not anything above that. Like, most people are capable of oranges so long as the boss dies. But anything above that really comes down to, like, I don't know, just not sucking and your guild doing good strats. And most of the time, you're not going to find that with your average guild. So it's kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Tell me how to convince my DKs and Warlocks to buff me instead. Yeah. I don't know. That conversation, the parse flexing channel in my Discord kind of made me cringe a little bit. He was like, "This is toxic," and I'm like, "It's not really toxic, dude. Like, you're just literally getting, like, 3 times the advantage of the normal player in the player base. Like, I don't know what to tell you." Because I don't want to burden myself finding the tryhard guilds on my server. I aim for 95s on all fights. If I can orange every fight, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. I would say oranging is, like, if you're proficient at the class and the boss is dying, like, you basically can orange. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, most of the player base just, like, fucks up their rotation or just doesn't, like, understand the core mechanics of the fight or something like that. Yo, Healersion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I don't know. My big thing about all of this is that, like, Do you think you can orange with low dose groups? Like low DPS groups, you mean? I don't know. It kind of depends on the fight. Like, I don't want to just say that you can like orange like under any circumstance. But yeah, like most of the time, yeah, probably. If you're playing the game properly, yeah. You guys got to really understand that like there's like an extremely finite amount of players that actually understand the content extremely well, and the rest of the player base, for the most part, even though like a lot of people talk big about their gameplay and stuff like that, most of the player base is pretty average or bad players. And like it's just, you know, it's not that crazy. Yo, what's up, Loki? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for that resub. Yeah, the average player base is like pretty terrible at the game. And their understanding, like a lot of people don't even understand their core rotation. You really don't need to like actually kill bosses. It's really not crazy like that. People don't understand that like Cataclysm is mechanically more intense than like Wrath was by all standards, and like DPS checks are like tighter for sure. I don't know why I did that. I was energy starved. But at the same time, it's not like nearly as bad as it seems, you know, like gear still carries you pretty far. And once you're like guild group or whatever, is it done? Yeah. Once your guild group has like some gear, you're pretty much carried through content with that. So Ness coming in with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Define low DPS, right? God, I mean, that's kind of hard to define, right? Like, because that's based off of, like, each individual class's, like, margin for what is considered low and high DPS. What's happening? I would say that, like, low DPS is, like, greens and blues, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like anytime I've ever green or blue parsed, it's because I've, like, died. You know? I feel to orange parse, you need 50% of your guild to play their class half decent. No, because Xander just said that he was orange parsing in power, and I know half those fuckers are not playing their classes properly. They couldn't even do it back in Oldawar. They're not doing it now. So, no, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think it's way more personal, like personal DPS differences than it is about like the raid itself. I think the only exception to that rule is bad raid comps where you're like outright missing buffs or something of that nature. Your DPS actually doesn't decrease by like an insane significant margin on these fights, because most of the fights are like 5 minutes plus on the average guild, right? And usually, like, those margins aren't insanely different. The only time that you see like incredible big DPS spikes is either on fights with like DPS modifiers, so like magma exposed head, or on like 1 to 2 minute fights max, right? Because like then we're just talking about literal burst windows, right? Like that 1 to 2 minute marker is like an actual just outright burst window. I hate when people do that. I can pickpocket, lockpick that shit, so we don't have to fight these guys. Yeah, my guild group at the moment is clearing raids because of gear, not because we're good. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of people, right? Like, coming out of 346 blues into 372 blues, no matter, like, you know, how long it takes you to, like, prog those, and just doing, like, normal modes until you have a bunch of 359s, like, makes 372 content way easier, right? The only reason first clear is really hard is because you have no gear, by comparison to, like, where we're at now. And now we're speed clearing bosses, right? Like, most of these bosses are becoming, like, not to the equivalence of, like, 30% ICC buff or anything like that. I don't want to be dramatic, but, like, they're getting close to that point, right? Now that, like, my guild's almost in full 372s, right? Like, and we're doing splits, so like our alts don't have half as much gear, right? So we've got like half the raid and almost like full bis, and then the other half the raid at like 360 eye level. Like, we're speed killing bosses, right? We're going to be doing a full main raid tonight, and the bosses are going to die incredibly fast. Watch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm firmed up once said, if you focus more on gameplay than gear, you'll do more damage. And I tend to lean towards that. Yeah, I agree. Yo, Kilted coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, by the way, a bunch of the gifted subs rolled off. So we're like way behind on our sub goal now. We were at like 103 and now we're at like 89. So if you guys haven't subbed to the stream yet and you enjoy the content, please feel free to shoot some subs. I definitely want to keep getting our sub goal up. The whole reason that we're shooting for a sub goal in the first place is that once I have enough sub points, which because we have like a lot of gifted subs, it's a little hazy on like what that exact number is. We're gonna renegotiate the split with Twitch so that we can get a higher split, which you can do at 100 sub points. So I'm just gonna keep trying pushing towards those goals. Do you think heroic bosses on Kata are hard? I think first week clears are hard because it's just tighter numbers. I don't think mechanically they're hard. I don't think the game gets mechanically hard until like mid-mop. And even then, I don't think it's that hard. Do you think that's fair to say? Like mid-mop? Thinking like Throne of Thunder-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to say Throne of Thunder is like when the game starts to not even get like legitimately hard, but like not easy. But this is coming from my perspective. Like I think all the content in the game is pretty fucking easy. Who's standing back there? It's the fucking mage. Fucking asshole. So I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I feel like I'm in fact probably the worst person to ask about that. I don't know. Wasn't Hardcore Madness a guild breaker back in the day? Yeah, okay, but that's like, here's the thing, right? I don't think anything should be compared to like back in the day because like we're not back in the day. You know, like those people were experiencing that content for the first time in a different patch cycle than us, right? Without fixes. Spine got nerfed, right? Spine got nerfed and so did Madness. We're going to be playing with nerfed Spine and Madness. The people who did it the first time around did not have the information that we have or the current patch that we have. Damn, that hurt my arm. Can you help me understand 70% hit cap on Asa? Wowhead says 1332. Yeah, okay, because it's spell hit, not melee hit cap. Spell hit cap, gamer. Go look at your spells section. Yeah, so many people ask me that exact question, Ness. Yeah, spell hit cap. So like if you're using Reforged Light, your melee hit should be at like 5.11% or something like that, or maybe a little bit higher depending on your gear. And then your spell hit will be at 17 point blah blah blah. Sqwurrelly coming in with the follow. Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having a good day. By the way, guys, just for everyone that's coming in the stream, I'm usually like not by a large margin, but a little bit higher energy than I am today. I'm in pretty bad pain, so if I'm not like super hype today, I apologize. I'm streaming for you guys despite being like pretty physically ill. So please be a little forgiving, you know. And also, if you guys have noticed this weak aura that's on the left side of my screen here, this is a weak aura that we're working on. This is very rudimentary. It's in its alpha right now. But we're going to eventually release... I don't know if any of you guys played DK and Wrath, but Fonzis reached out to me, as well as my buddy Bicarb. We're helping make a weak aura that's a next action guide for Rogue, which... A lot of you guys probably don't know what that is, but essentially it just basically perfects your rotation perfectly for you, and it works perfectly for DK currently. So that's something that we're actively working on, and it's going to be basically combining myself and Bicarb's understanding of the rogue class, as well as like Bicarb's understanding of the APL, into making like a really good weak aura for you guys. So I'm really excited about that. So definitely some stuff to look forward to. So you guys will get to see like the gradual progression of that change over time as we develop it into something much better and bigger than what it is currently. So why are we cursed to always get this dungeon? Gotta run some errands, leaving the stream open and just muting Twitch. Catch you back later for sure. Thank you, Ami. I'll see you in a bit. Fuck, someone yoinked that buff from me. My cabbages. Yeah, the one that we're developing is going to make that one look like it's fucking terrible. Not that Bicarb's weak aura is terrible. It's a fantastic weak aura. The one that we're developing is going to make that one look like it's a child's play by comparison. This one's going to be a perfect rotation helper. It's going to be really fucking sick. I'm super hyped about it. It's going to tell you like when the best time to like snapshot ruptures and a bunch of other stuff is happening. So I'm really, really excited about it. This is just an extremely rudimentary version of it right now because it's just like in its pre-alpha stage, essentially. Not that they really needed my help developing this. I think the main reason that they picked me to help with this project is just because I'm kind of the rogue guy. I think that's mainly what it comes down to, and just like feedback about how it feels. And then we'll be moving on as well. Like we're not only developing one for assassination, it'll be for assassination, combat, and subtlety all together. So it'll show you how to play all three specs perfectly, essentially, or not perfectly, but pretty damn close. Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall into that. Oh, bro is such a gamer. Did you see him rocket jump the fire? That was pretty sick. Alright, chat. After this dungeon, I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen, because the nerve pain's starting to kind of come back. I can feel it in my left arm and my shoulder pretty bad. So we're gonna stem the tide a little bit. In fact, actually, I think the ibuprofen's on my desk. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. I am, yeah, backshot wizard. I don't have any water, so we're gonna get water after this. Actually, I'm just gonna put you on follow for like half a second. There we go, man. Yeah, I was told by numerous people not to stream today, but I'm too much of a spurg to not stream. So we're streaming anyways. In fact, they said it to me in the exact same way that a school shooter would talk to their close friend and confidant. They said, don't stream tomorrow. Don't come to stream tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Take this fucking ibuprofen really quick so my arm will stop hurting. You know what really sucks? I swear to God, when we moved into this apartment, I had one of those things that you can like put on a doorway to like do pull-ups with, so that I could like dead hang and stretch my my delts and lats out, which was yeah, pull-up bar. I don't know why I didn't say that. Yeah, it was a pull-up bar. I'm pretty sure I had one of those when we moved. I don't know where it's at. And that would have been like the literal perfect thing to help with like the pain that I'm experiencing right now. To just be able to like dead hang and stretch my fucking delts and lats out. I don't know what I did with it. So that's super depressing. But yeah, so with everything being said, I'm really excited to see this turn into something much larger. Pull while I have the speed buff. Does this get rid of the speed buff? No, it doesn't. Do we just get to run around this fast? That's sick as fuck. We do. Oh my god. I'm fucking zooming. Dude, this boss is so cringe. The parry bullshit is so stupid. God. This is like an anti-rogue fight, for sure. Really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Let's see how many gamers. Oh! Have fun with the fight. Let's see. Let's see if he's got it like that. Uh-oh. How, dude? Is the fire around the ship no matter what? Like, what the fuck? Shit hurts. Hello? Oh, okay, I missed. I'm not parkour pilled. Oh, I can't even get up there. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'm parkour pilled. I don't know. Can I get up there? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess I just can't do anything. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I can cloak this, but we could try. Sprint's about to be up. Oh, I guess it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Very fun, very fun. Alright. My neck doesn't hurt right now, which is nice. Okay. I love that she's porting around while she does it. Hell yeah, DK is just gonna eat it. Oh no, sad. Alright. Well, fun. How much valor do I have? Abysmal. Okay, well. Cool. Now we'll just get another Dead Mines directly after this. That will be our fate. Let's see. Why is this so quiet? Oh man. This is the origination of early Midwest emo right here. Dude, this song is so cringe. Okay. I'm gonna level up an alt, but not sure what to roll. I got bored after raid locks. Make 5 rogues. You'll never get bored. Best class in the game. More rogues. That's the answer. In fact, make 3 rogues. Make 3 rogues, play every single individual spec on each rogue. That's based. You're saying you, but I'm just correct. And I think you're upset about it. Best class in the game, dude. If you don't have 3 rogues, I'm just, like, I'm sorry to mention this, dude. Yeah, dude, there you go, dude. There you go. It'll open your lock boxes. It'll be more fun than any other class you played. Leveling a rogue feels awful. Well, yeah, dude. Of course it does. Alright? That's why you pay for it. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We've got level boosts. Holy crap. You hear this guy? He's talking about leveling his fucking... Jesus Christ. Yeah. Then you just let him sit in an inn for a week and a half. And then you buy heirlooms, and then it's chill, and it takes like 5 hours to get to 85. I think all you need to do is, I think you get it to like 83 and a half, then you'll run at Arrested XP, if you're using Arrested XP guide. Then you let it sit in an inn for another 3 days, and then you max it. And then it's, I think that's like full rested if I'm not mistaken, because I think 83 and a half to 85 only requires like 1 level worth of rested XP, probably less than that. Yeah, dude, leveling rogue is not that fun, but playing rogue at max level is. That's always been my issue. I think my thing is that, like, I don't want to gear rogues. Like, doing this makes me want to fucking cut my balls off. This is terrible. We're just doing this because, like, I had no idea what I was gonna stream besides this. You know? I was like, what do I even do? I'm not like other content creators who can mindlessly sit here, dude. Like, I don't know if any of you guys watch Settle, but Settle's doing, like, a 1 through 85 thing with a druid alt. I don't know if you guys have been watching his stream the last few days with, like, a fucking scuffed-ass UI. Which has been fun to watch. But miserable. Like, that seems like a miserable experience to me. Okay, well, it was way worse back then. Leveling rogue is nothing like that now. Leveling rogue is super chill now. Like, Kata leveling made every class like a fucking joke. Leveling a rogue in TBC, super valid, dude. Actually cock and ball torture. Yeah, like, actually cock and ball torture. I'm pretty, yo, what do you do about gear reforging when switching between combat and sin for different fights? I don't have a lock of my 10-man. Yeah, man, everyone's been asking me this. So just, how geared are you? What's your eye level? Are you just playing combat for, like, Blade Flare fights? I'm 361. Okay. Alright, just don't reforge. Just don't reforge. Play Assassination on single target, play combat on Blade Flurry fights, right, for right now. When you're higher, like, when you're higher gear, what you can do is that you can just run, you could just run the Reforge setup where you do Assassination with Expertise, because Mastery is better than Haste on AoE fights for combat anyways. You kind of want, like, a balance between the two, but it's okay. If it's just, like, polarized in one direction, you're not going to lose a ton of DPS off of it. And then you'll have perfect Reforges between the two specs. So, not at your current gear, but when you have more gear. Probably, like... this is a random number, so I'm not like, this is me feels crafting an answer for you. I'm gonna say like 367, 368-ish is probably when you can get away with it and it not feel like shit. Yeah, of course, dude. And if you decide, like, when you're at that point that you don't like your single target numbers using like expertise, you could just go no expertise combat. It's not good to be no expertise on combat, but like if you're only using it for Blade Flurry fights, you're already doing more damage than you would be as Assassination tenfold, like on any fight that you can cleave on is combat. So it's not like a huge deal. Thoughts on sub topping some bosses? What bosses is topping? Because I haven't seen it beat anyone on any fight except for Neff. People keep showing me the percentiles. And I keep having this, like, kind of weird convoluted argument where people are saying that, like, oh, you know, like, on average, sub is doing more DPS than these other people. But, like, what people don't understand is that, like, those percentile arguments are like the top 95% or whatever, and that's like the top 7 sub players in the world versus like the top 400 assassination players. I saw Chimeron. We could look. I don't think that's true, but we could look. So Bastu's at 36k. Well, he's got 3 buffs. I'm rank 1 besides Bastu on Chimeron at 35k. All right, let's go look at subtlety. Subtlety is 34k, so not beating me. Not beating me by 1,000 DPS. Yeah. 1,000 DPS is, who made that YouTube video? Because a few people have come to me with this argument now, and I feel like a lot of people are also getting information from some sort of source that's, kind of, I don't know. This conversation, it's very misleading. Like, the way that people are presenting this information is like super misleading to the general public, so I definitely want to know who this is. Probably some weird sub-coper, I would imagine. So not on Chimeron. Not beating Assassination for top parse. And also, the argument that's being made is that on average, Subtlety is doing more damage than Assassination. But that's because, and I wanna talk about this, right? So give me just a moment here. So the way that the percentile arguments work is that percentile arguments are saying that you know, Subtlety is doing better. Okay, so like the top 7 Subtlety players in the world, okay, are probably people who were gamers, because most people consciously do not choose to play Subtlety as it's the harder spec, okay? They choose to not play subtlety because it's the harder spec, all right? Now, there are not even 250 competitive assassination rogues in the game, all right? That means that within the top 250 rogues, all right, there are a bunch of casuals, okay? I would say in the top 250, there's maybe 20 competitive assassination rogues. Maybe, if that, okay? But the comparison tool and the comparison size between these is that there is, on average for that 95 percentile or whatever the argument that's being made that a lot of people have been saying, yeah, it's DPS tier list. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is exactly what I was talking about because another person came to me with the exact same thing, right? In the analysis that you're comparing for, we're talking about the top 7 subtlety rogues in the world, okay, are the only people showing up on that tier list, okay, versus, okay, the top, like, 300 to 400 assassination rogues in the world, okay? Now, like I said, there's not even, like, 20 competitive assassination rogues in the entire game. In the entire game. There's maybe 15 to 20 at most. Maybe. Like, I'm leaning more towards 15 than I am 20, okay? So we're talking about a sample size where there's a bunch of casual players lowering the average number of, like, top assassination parses. If we were to compare the top 7 assassination rogues to the top 7 subtlety rogues, every single time subtlety rogues are getting their fucking dicks beaten to the dirt. I can guarantee you. Every single time, without a shadow of a doubt. Every single time. We can go look at the logs right after this dungeon. I already looked at Chimeron. Top subtlety rogue isn't beating me. It's behind me by 1,000 DPS. Isn't beating Bastu, but Bastu's got 2 unholy frenzies on that fight and a fucking DI, so. Now, I'm not trying to say that subtlety is bad. I'm not saying subtlety is bad. Subtlety is very close to assassination. There's tons of arguments that you can make as to why subtlety is viable. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, viable, okay? Not trying to sit here and be like, subtlety's dog shit, you shouldn't play it, or anything like that. That's not the message I'm trying to get across. I just don't like misinformation, and I don't like people who don't understand data analysis. It really bothers me. This is a hyperfixation that goes into, like, 2 of my favorite subjects. Is, like, one of the big reasons that I like World of Warcraft so much is that it's actually a big data analysis thing, and I think I'm slightly, in a non-derogatory way, autistic about this type of stuff, right? Like, the big thing is that, this also happens in another field that I'm very passionate about, which is the fitness industry, okay? The fitness industry, a lot of the time, tries to use cherry-pick data and very, like, subversive studies to try and prove points that just simply don't exist. And this is one of those moments, right? This is one of those moments. Because not only is the, like, average player not going to play subtlety better than the, you know, like, than they would with assassination, they're generally going to play it worse because it takes way more skill to play subtlety than it does to play assassination. And the reason that there's such a disparity between, like, those logs is because of the sample size, right? You take, like, the top 5 to 10 people for, like, any single class or spec, they're going to be gamers, no matter what. They're going to be gamers. Or at least people who are informed enough to understand why they're making the decisions that they're making. The people that you're seeing, like, spreading this type of information, like, they just, like, do not understand what they're talking about properly. They don't understand the sample size. They did not look at the sample size. And it's just the exact, like, issue that I have with, like, you know, cherry pick studies in the fitness industry. It's the exact same issue. It's like if we did a study where it's, like, comparing, like, you know, 200 candidates who were, like, bodybuilding or, you know, like, training their bodies for the first time ever in physical fitness, And then we're comparing it against a study where it's like 10 of the world's top bodybuilders who were on steroids. And that's the sample size. That's the sample size. You know, like it's just very misleading and very unfortunate that people don't understand like the data that they're looking at, and they just make general sweeping inferences from the data that they're looking at. Oh, okay, I just have aggro for some reason. Poggers. Gimme. We'll look while we're doing the dungeon. This dungeon's very boring. I always hate this dungeon. I want like classic plus content in fucking in Kata. I don't understand why they don't do this. Okay, so this is subtlety at 34k. All right, this is June 26th. Okay, just so you can see. All right. Now here's me. All right, here's Bastu. More importantly, right? But he's got 3 buffs, so I don't know. All right, but here's me doing 1,000 more DPS than this guy a single day later. Okay. Let's go look at Magma. Maybe Magma they do better. Okay, here's me, right? Here's Bastu, more buffs. Let's go look at Subtlety. Maybe they do more here, right? Nope, 5k less. Way worse, okay? Let's go look at Omnitron Defense System. Maybe they pop off here. Nope. Way less. By 15k, 17k. Let's go look at Atramedes. Okay. $4k less DPS. Let's go look at Maloriak. 32k. I'm nowhere near the top on this one. Way less. A lot of this is pad, but Halphus. Subtlety actually might go crazy on this fight. I don't know. Nope. Sqwurrelly and a Valiona. 30k. Nowhere near. Sending Council. 27k. 25. Nowhere near. Cho'Gall. Yeah, you're owning. 30k on Cho'Gall. Nowhere near. 2k difference. Sinestra. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous that this counts. Anyways. Yeah. Nowhere near. Multiple thousands of DPS left on the table. Just, I don't see it, dude. I don't see it on any single fight. And everyone, honestly, I think, like, the only argument that you could really make is, like, legitimately maybe Conclave. Because they have such low cooldowns, right? Like, that's the only time I could think of it. Because, like, the swaps make it so easy. And they get their cooldowns back so fast. Let's go look at Conclave. Fucking Conclave. 28k. Nope. And by the way, the guy who's like rank 1 for a lot of those parses is the dude I was having this argument with. So, and Saren's a really good player. And the only reason that Subtlety's really good on Nefarian is because they have Shadow Dance on a 1-minute cooldown, and then they get Find Weakness on top of their fucking Stolen Power buff, and even then it's still just pure RNG. You just have to get lucky. You just have to get lucky. You just have an insane, like, an insane versatile cooldown that's available for, like, most of the times that you would have Stolen Power. Where other specs are just not that versatile, you know? Any class in the game can rank 1 Nef? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. I wonder if they're even top on Nef. I didn't look at Nef because, like, I didn't want to use that as a sample fight because it's stupid to do that, but 51k. 49k. Anyways. Point proven. They're not better on any fight. Oh, I didn't check Alec here. We could check Alec here for feedback. Maybe because of how, you know, often you can use Shadow Dance with feedback, that'd be nuts. I don't know. You know, like, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only boss that we haven't looked at. 33k. There's no way. I already know. Yeah, here's Bastu doing 37,000 with, you know, fucking stupid amount of buffs. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and this is how it's going to be for, like, most things, you know? Like, it's just going to be like that most of the time, right? Is that, like, people are not going to understand the data that they're looking at, but they're going to make inferences about that data because, like, a lot of this comes from a place of ignorance, right? People think that they understand numbers well enough to be able to infer the correct amount of data. Yeah, I mean, he asked for it. Like, he told me he asked for it. I think Progress is choosing to put it on him because it's better on him than it is for DKs and their splits or whatever. Some dumb shit like that. I don't know. But it shouldn't count. Or it should count towards the DK's damage, and it should not count towards the fucking rogue in the same way that fucking Trix doesn't. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that it works like that. If I'm not allowed to get my fucking damage from Trix, he should not be getting a damage boost from fucking Unholy Frenzy and Dark Intent. I'm sorry, that's stupid. It's just stupid. No, it's not in a GDKP. That's just what he's marked under. He's in Progress with Take Note and all those guys. It's just what the log was logged under. It's just whoever's logging it is logged into an account that displays them as Wolfpack GDKP. That's not who it actually is. You can't reliably remove damage for a haste buff. It's incalculable. Sure. Sure, that's totally valid. I kind of find that, like, hard. Like, I feel like that's not hard to normalize, though. That's my big thing. I'm not talking about removing it. I'm talking about, like, either normalizing it, and then that, like, any damage that's not normalized from it would be perceivably, like, given to the rogue, which at that point nullifies it, right? He's not in Progress. I don't remember what fucking guild they're in. Noda. Sorry. Yeah, Noda. I didn't mean Progress. For sure. That makes sense. I definitely don't think you can calculate it. I definitely think you can, like, nullify it, though, by normalizing it. And normalizing it would mean essentially disincentivizing people from giving it to people that they're not supposed to, right? Why are we wiping? Okay. So, I don't know. I'm not sure there's necessarily like a good way to go about it. Because here's the thing. I understand the argument of I'm gonna turn this down. I understand the argument of putting UF on rogues. UF is blatantly better on rogues than it is on DKs. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. DKs with Lust are already hitting their cap anyways, right? So, like, rogues, like, reliably could get a fight. The only problem is that it, like, totally nerfs their DK's, like, chance of parsing. So what ends up happening in this circumstance, right, is that, like, you're talking about either personally chalking, like, an unholy DK's parse, right? For the sake of, like, the rogue doing better. If your guild doesn't care about parsing, that's fine, but, like, I just don't think it's fair to set those parameters because the average player base isn't going to be doing that. The average player base is not going to be doing that. Like, the average, and I don't think it's a good choice in the sense of the like, general community because, like, one of two things happens, okay? Either the people are all going to swap UF over to rogues, okay, because it's just better for them, right? Which would lead to insane disparities. Yeah, that's just lumber. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, it's going to lead to, like, a massive disparity of, like, either people doing, like, insane shit where, like, only rogues are getting UF, right? Okay, or like they keep it. But that's my point. Like, that would happen, right? That would literally happen. Okay? Or they just simply like will keep it in as it is, okay? As the tech develops, all right? And then, like, what? Like, DKs never parse again, right? And then you have to, like, succumb to, like, some weird dichotomy for that. I don't know, dude. It's weird, bro. It's weird. I think it's stupid to do that. I think it should just be either invalidated or normalized, right? Because, like, whether or not it's incalculable, that's totally fine. If you disincentivize people by normalizing it to the best of your capability, that could potentially nerf someone's DPS if they get it and it's normalized, right? And people don't want that. I don't think it should invalidate logs, because I feel like that'd be really fucking ridiculous. As well, but I do think, like, they can't normalize it. I think to a substantial degree you could, like, you guys are saying it's incalculable. It's not calculable, like, to an exact standard is my point, right? So I'm saying that, like, normalizing damage during the period in which UF is cast would not be accurate, but it would disincentivize people from casting it on another class. And that's my whole point, is that, like, the distinction between that, right? Of reducing damage, okay? Like, in a way that they can normalize, like, the damage gained from it. It's inaccurate, but that still means that it disincentivizes players without outright invalidating logs. Because I feel like it's really unfair to punish people by invalidating logs for, like, certain things like that, like DMF and stuff like that, you know, like, I feel like invalidating logs because one dude brings a DMF buff to a raid or whatever, like they used to do, is, like, super cringe. I don't think it needs to be accurate. I think it just needs to be, I think it needs to be normalized to a degree in which, like, you guys, the point that I'm essentially attempting to make is that, you know, it won't be 100% accuracy in any capacity, but you can look at the potential DPS gains on each individual fight with people who were getting the buff and not getting the buff, and make a rough indication about what that DPS gain looks like, and normalize a chunk of that DPS gain. And though I don't think that there's a good answer to normalizing it, I don't know what else you would do, right? Do you guys have any idea what you would do? Because I don't. You know how fucking cringe it's going to be asking my fucking, like, once we go to full main runs, because, like, there's so much loot in these raid tiers that we just won't even need to do splits for long, right? Like, we're already doing a main run tonight, like, in the next 30 minutes. Imagine me trying to fucking beg one of the UHDKs in my run to give me fucking Frenzy, bro. I just don't see it. What? Tank can't do it, dude. It's unholy now. It's not, yeah. Only unholy does it. They won't touch it. I don't think they'll touch it either. I don't think they'll touch it either. Yeah, I don't think they'll touch it either. I'm just fucking whining like a bitch about it, you know? Yeah. I do think that front page parses should exclude external buffs, though, personally. I don't know. I think that's, like, totally asinine. I think that's totally asinine. There's, like, a standard in which, like, all people are set under, and then it's just like, oh, fucking Billy over here sucked off his fucking UHDK friend's cock, and then all of a sudden he just does 3k more DPS? Like, fuck me, man. That's wild. You know, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That seems like a weird... That seems like a weird fucking thing. There's no chance someone is giving you UF when Alondo exists? Yeah, no shit, right? Yeah. Is Alondo using like buffs like that? I don't think he is, right? I'm not sure. Let's go look at his. I mean, like, PI makes sense. Like, shamans are blasters anyways. Yeah, I don't think he is. Also, hi, Heavy. Yeah, DI makes sense, though, right? Like, DI is not, like, crazy of a stretch. Big pump tonight? Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I guess it won't tell me here, huh? We gotta go look at the... Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta go look at the individual fucking... This shit's always so annoying. These make sense. I can't hate on this, actually. These make sense. What is the interaction like for DI with Dark Intent with Rogue? I don't think it works as well, right, as other classes, or am I crazy? I think we're just cursed to getting rank 2s for the rest of our lives. Unless we can convince... I don't know. Hey, Heavy, dude, you want to give me all your unholy frenzies tonight, bro? I think that's the only way we rank 1, dude. I think that's the only way. Well, if I was on alt 100%, okay, for sure. Next week, do you want to? Because, like, look at this, dude. Yeah, we could do that, huh? Yeah, does he have DI? No, that's not on this one. What were we did he have it on Alakir? He did. Buffs. Or no, we need to look at the... 88%. Is it like 2 U's? Is it this guy, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just look at the same fight just for like the sample to be similar. I think it's Take Note is the one who's giving it to him, if I'm not mistaken. Buffs. So it's not worth it. Yeah, so it's not worth it. Yeah, so it stands to... Yeah, so it stands to only... So it stands to only benefit the rogue. In this aspect. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how they're gonna... I don't think they will handle it. I don't know if they would. I think it's stupid. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I just think it's kind of stupid. Alright, I gotta go log on my other rogue. They just sent out the whisper that the raid's starting. Or whisper fucking at everyone. I actually have a hand-delivered telegram every single time the raid's about to start. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get rid of this weak aura. Because we're not gonna be using this right now. Then we gotta look at any consumes that we need for the night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of like competitive environment that's going to create. And that kind of... Ooh, I forgot I got this. Fuck yeah, okay. I totally forgot I got this. We're fucking blasting. This is sick as fuck. I don't think this is better. Okay. I gotta... Shit, dude. Yeah. I've been sick for so many days that I just, like, totally forgot. What's the bonus on this? 20 agi? Yeah, so we want... Glinting. Okay. Was it, I mean, like, was it even near comparing to 88% though? Like, are we talking about, like, anything within, like, a 3 to 5% margin? Because it's not like there's downtime, right, on that fight for rogues. Unless they're doing, like, a scuff strat, but I doubt it if he's fucking doing 37k DPS as a rogue. I don't know. I don't think... I'm not so ridiculous to believe that, you know, like, they're doing, like, you know, dumb strats or anything like that in that GDKP, so... No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so that means that this needs to be reforged to hit. Crit to hit. Cool, there we go. Okay. There were a few fights where it was pretty even with having it on other classes, but for all, but like 3 to 4 fights, it wasn't great, I think. I wonder what the circumstance is behind that. And I also wonder what the circumstance is because, like... Am I dumb? Let's go look at Dark Intent, just so I understand, like, just so I'm not making dumb statements. Okay. When you are linked to the target, gains a critical periodic damage or healing effect. The other gains increased periodic damage and healing that lasts for 7 seconds. You gain 3%, while the target gains 1%. Stacks up to 3 times. Dark Intent lasts for... Okay. So it's periodic damage or healing. Periodic damage or healing. Okay? It's crazy that Shaman has more uptime. What other dots do they have? I thought it was just Flame Shock. Am I fucking nuts? Does Lava Burst leave a dot or something that I don't know about? Because it's like, he's getting... Okay, so we have to think about it, right? We're talking about, like, his dot damage from, like, Deadly Poison and like, bleeds, right? Okay? We're talking about all of that. In the same circumstance of, like... He also has Unholy Frenzy, so he's proccing that, like, way more often, and then it's still lower? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Like, it just sounds weird to me, man. It just sounds weird to me. I need to get rid of these fucking pants, bro. Poisons are ticking all of the time. Bleeds every 2 seconds. So, or I'm sorry, is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. It's every 2, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know fuck all about shamans, if I'm being honest with you. That's the only thing that I'm confused about. I don't know fucking dick about shamans. Poisons isn't that hard. Bleeds is pretty difficult. Yeah, bleeds is pretty difficult. Where are we starting? Throne. Oh, we're not doing splits for Throne? Oof. Okay. Tough. Tough. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get rank 1s anyways, so I don't think it matters. I don't even think in like a fully, I don't think in a fully main raid we'll be able to like do that much more DPS by comparison. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So true, bestie. Holy shit, this guy is literally spitting. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's... I'm gonna go check something on WoW Sims real quick. If bro just locks in harder, I'm pretty sure he's gonna pwn tonight. We'll see, dude. Yeah. Is my hit correct? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, guys, I think they fixed the import glitch. He may be spitting, but is he hawk-tuning on that thing? God damn. Yeah. I'll have all the chances to do so shortly. Okay, so this is a clear DPS increase over what I was using. Cool. It's just gotta be the... Yeah, it's gotta be the crit, like losing the crit and then getting more haste, as well as the socket bonus. That's pretty big for the chest. Cool. Alright. Okay, so new chest was like, yeah, like 100 DPS higher. Good. Cool. Glad I didn't take this with, I think I remember doing this in my head originally, but I don't think I, like, updated, I think I, like, looked at it and I was like, yeah, this is most certainly a DPS increase, but I don't think I, like, actually calculated it. I just kind of, like, feels crafted it, but I knew I was correct. So anyways, I'm just incredibly based is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, cool, this is good. Exactly. All right. We're gonna go post in the announcements. Yeah, of course. I think we're just meeting here. Yeah, we're meeting here. Okay, cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop out of here, Xander. I'll talk to you later, baby. I love you. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna hang out for a second. There's no reason to rush it. Is bro subtlety? Oh, never mind. That was on accident. That was on accident. Not on purpose. He did not mean to do that on purpose. I said that and he went, oh my god. Immediately earthed. Immediately. he's in PvP spec. That'd be so funny, bro. Can you hear them, chat? I think you guys can, right? Yeah, because you guys heard Xander earlier. What's up, Sly? How you doing, homie? I was like, I gotta put some slippers on. Little toesies are cold. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I hear JL, right? Okay. I'm afraid that we're not going to get 2 uses of cooldowns here. We'll find out. Give me just one sec. Yo, what up, Chip? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I got some slippers right here, man. Okay. We Gucci. I'm doing all right. I'm still really fucked up from where I was a few days ago, so I'm still really fucked up right now. Oh yeah, yeah, yesterday was my birthday. Yeah. I'm 28 years old now. Yeah, I wanted to stream for you guys yesterday, man. I'm actually really sad about that shit. Actually really sad about that shit. God damn. How is he still more geared than me? Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really wanted to stream for you guys yesterday, but I was in so much pain. I'm still in a lot of pain today, but I'm just kind of you know, roughing it out, so. Got a lot of nerve pain going on right now, which is not very fun, but okay. We're talking about cooldown usage right now and stuff. I'm not exactly sure when we're supposed to pop Vendetta here with what we're currently using. I'm just gonna keep it like this for right now. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay. The only thing that we're hoping for on Conclave is that we don't get targeted a bunch during backstab. That's the biggest thing. That's what we wanna figure out. Yo, Sly, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Yo, by the way, guys, a lot of our sub goal kind of got like demolished by a bunch of gifted subs falling off. So if you guys do like the content, please remember to subscribe and support the stream, please. Thank you, thank you. And also, the other thing that I'll mention now before we get too deep into the stream, if you guys could do me the kindest favor, if you guys are AFKing during the stream rather than like turning the stream off, if you guys could just leave the tab open, but then hit mute site while the volume is on, that'll mute the site, still count your view, but you won't have to listen to me yap and be annoying. Helps a lot with the stream. Helps a lot with the stream. But what if I like listening to you yap in the background, like cook dinner? Hey, that's totally fine. Then don't mute the site, you know, just listen to me yap. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. Means I'm doing something right, hopefully. All right, sounds good. I'm trying to think about cooldown usage here. You guys think with all mains that we do sub 2 minutes? I'm not sure. 210. Yeah. Yeah, we did 220. Am I unlucky or these daggers never drop? Oh, really? That's insane, Chip. That's insane, bro. My dad guild just killed Cho'Gall for the first time last week and I got the dagger. Very nice. Very nice. I was gonna say, bro, I've seen a lot of ODS daggers. Are you on 10 man? Is that why? Is this a 10 man problem? You're on 25 and you have. Holy shit. How is that possible? What, dude? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. If you said you were on 10 men, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's nuts. On 25? Holy shit. Yeah, that's nuts. Heavy, I don't know if you're in stream still, but I'm giving you tricks all night. Because I don't know who else to give it to. I apologize. I think I'm gonna hold. Who's going back for Rohash? Oh shit, okay. I hear stroking my shit right now. We got our chip power cores and our crystal yields, dude. Gripping my dude. Raid chat is crazy right now, bro. Oh, you're stroking my shit right now. I'm holding, chat. I'm holding. I'm holding cooldowns. I just, yeah, if we're killing here, there's no reason. Yeah, we're definitely holding. Okay. Gonna pool. Yep, here's the backstab issue that I was talking about. Okay, that's a wipe. I don't know. I'm not sure. My DPS was pretty shit here. I don't know if holding is worth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was good timing on press stores. Not sure, I'm not sure. Did he just get luckier? I was with Cloak. I was with Cloak. I died. I know, dude. Oh, it's not worth it. It's just the silence. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fire mages are nuts on that fight. You get Toxitron and double pull, and then you combust after that. You're just gonna do insane damage, yeah. I don't know what I did incorrectly here. There's no shot. Time was your death at? Get a rough estimate of when you can double CD or not? Oh, I couldn't even tell you. Let's go look at the time. I think we can double. I'm not sure though. Yo, ZZO, coming in with the follow, thank you. Welcome to the stream. 2 minutes and 33 seconds isn't like... I don't think it's accurate, so it's like hard to say. What do you mean? Do you cloak when you jump across? Is that a thing? Oh, no. No. I don't have it. I'm tailoring. We're just gonna try it again. We'll just call it bad RNG. I got fucked on the backstabs. I think that's what it came down to, honestly. I just think I got unlucky with the backstabs, man. That's what I think it comes down to, honestly. I also didn't leave that early, so... We'll see what happens. Oh my god. That's the spookiest thing. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky. Backstabs again. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just got griefed on... I can just, Can you do parachute cloak with tailoring? You can, can't you? I should have done that. Oh well. Yeah, just got kind of 3-4 seconds left on pot. Yeah. The timing is a little weird. I gotta see what this is. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. We would have to do that again. I gotta see that over multiple times. Yeah, of course. Yes. I just didn't... I don't know why my brain thought that you couldn't do it with Sword Guard Embroidery for some reason. I don't know why. My brain just couldn't connect the two. Hey, honey. Oh, you look super cute. I'm streaming right now. Let's see. All right, well, we're just gonna pray for feedback at the right time, I guess. Or I'm sorry, feedback to not get fucked, and then also getting press stores during heroism with lust and second pot. What? I can't right now. I want a little bit though. Oh, griefed. What are we doing with these fucking ads right now? This is crazy. We fucked up feedback, so why are we not getting where we gotta wipe this. Yep. Yeah, we have to. What's up, Jordan? You know what I'm not thinking about here? On the burst, he might just be getting more deadly schemes than me. I'd have to look. I didn't think about that for a moment. I gotta think about that. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Cool. I figured it out. I figured it out. No, I don't think so. I'd be blown away if he was, but maybe. I doubt that. I don't think it's that. It's just Deadly Scheme procs. On Conclave, it makes sense. Yeah, no. He's not. Just lucky. It happens. It happens. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking at logs right now. It also helps that bro just has 1, 2, 3. All 372 pieces. And that's the RNG that we're looking for on the poll, by the way. We've offset ourselves like very heavily here, by the way, so. This is really unlucky timing. Right in the middle of cooldowns. Super grief. Okay. Not maintaining the buff into this phase was pretty tough on DPS, not gonna lie. It was pretty tough on DPS. It's pretty tough on DPS. Not bad though, I don't think. I don't know. Alakir. All classes. Assassination Rogue. Yeah, it's rank 2. Rank 2. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so rank 2. Rank 2. Rank 1 legit. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm a rank 1 legitter, dude. It's actually hilarious that we're not going to be able to rank 1 parse until we're in alt splits. I'm coping hard. Coping hard. I'm so salty about it, dude. So salty about it. That fixes my Alakir parse though, which is really nice because I think my Alakir parse was dog shit before now. So let's go look. I can't remember what I was before. I think it was like 90s or some shit. Yeah, big fix on that one for sure. Cool. I think the only one that I like really need to focus on tonight, if I'm being honest, is a Senate Council. Senate Council's big. I always fuck Council up though, like somehow. Not sure how, but based. Council's a terrible fight. It's a really terrible fight. We just need to get lucky with buffs. Like I just need the buff to like not fuck me is essentially how I feel about it. What ring is he running? You get the other one. Oh. Okay. Oh, probably help if I had my throne on, huh? Backstabbing's not impossible, it's just annoying. You just need to sit on the outside edge. You end up taking more damage from the liquid thing on the outside edge, though. So you need to be spamming feint off cooldown, essentially. That's what it comes down to. It's annoying for sure. Can't see fucking shit. It's alright, dude. Deathwing's gonna go hit Twilight Highlands right now. We're gonna go to 3% buff. I got sniped. Ugh. Yeah, Blood Gulch. Debuffs? I don't know why we don't. I don't know why we don't. Also, Sqwurrelly, dude, I'm here to beat your fucking parse tonight. I'm here to beat your parse. Oh, dude, I didn't think about it. This just gave me the worst feeling in the world. Myself or Woo has to do spike collars, so we're fucked. We're fucked. I'll take the L on it. I don't care that much. Do you guys think that the eggs die so fast that we only get one spike color on Sinestro? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, yeah. Yeah, it's still running down the ramp. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's chalked. Yeah, I'll do Sinestro. I'm not that worried about it. It's fine. I have like a weird... Oh, I know what it is. I put on fucking Icy Hot on the back of my arms. You want us doing double combat, you said? Yeah. But there's no way to get even close to that. Huh. Guys, remind me to get combo points before Valion and Thralion. I forgot to do it on Halphus. Thank you. The dodge. Super grief. Just swapping to help. Oh, this is bad timing. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think Yeah, I don't think we can play Assassination there. I just don't think it works. Yeah. I just don't think it's worth to play Assassination there. It's just not worth at all. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play Assassination on anymore. It's fun. Yeah, totally. I mean, I swap targets when it was called for. We just won't parse if we swap targets. Yeah. Yeah, at that point, it's just better to play combat outright. So. Obviously, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like they're only going to die faster if there's a lot of cleave going out, and obviously everyone else is prioritizing Halfus for their parse as well, and that's why Halfus is fucked, right? So it's not worth it to do that. It would just be outright better for us to play combat just to make sure that they die. Yeah, thank you, appreciate you. Give me a sec while we're summoning. I'm gonna fucking grab some water. Quick. Okay. Sending constant unholy frenzy. Yeah, trash and redirect. Why am I dodging everything, bro? This boss is fucking disappearing right now. I'm not sure when to pop cooldowns. I think I send on... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do it. I know what I'm gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. No. I should have saved Vanish. My Vanish is like so bad here. Yeah, my Vanish is terrible. Yeah, I did so bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have vanished early. That was super bad. That was super duper bad. I was rogue scaling on Kata, by the way. Uh, Pretty good for the most part. Pretty good. They feel great. Oh, thank you. That would help. That would definitely help. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need my Ascendant Council parse. I'm brain dead. We're not using this. I'm dumb. Forgot about that. I need my assassination parse on this fight. We're gonna check this out. Yo, Balador coming in with a follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. All main run, yeah. Good. We got the Alakir parse up. Rank 2 on Alakir now. Halfus was a bust. Valiona and Thoralion was also kind of a bust. I don't know. Oh, I appreciate that, Balador. Congrats, dude. Did we get an Necklace of Strife? Nice, dude. Nice. Finally got 4-piece on my rogue. That's sick. Hmm. Jay's tanking both, you guys said? Okay. Cool. We're griefing so hard. Okay. No, I griefed myself. I waited too long. Agree did my vanish. No parse here. Feels bad. Oh, okay. Well, no parse anyways because of that, but that's fine. Yeah, no parse. Yeah, tragic, tragic, tragic. We got, yeah, just fucking... Yeah, Faint is fantastic. That's why you just don't worry about it that much. Yeah, yeah, it was just damage reduction from Faint. That's why it just doesn't hit that hard. Also, our healers are just fucking gamers. It just depends mainly on your energy at the time. Don't worry about the landslide stuff nearly as much. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That type of stuff's gonna happen constantly. It's about. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. It's just about energy. It's about energy. That's the biggest thing. It's about your energy regeneration more so than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much effort for you to worry about that type of stuff. Trust me, you don't need to worry about that shit. No Poop July is going so well. Yeah, dude. Just been backed up, bro. Best opener of my life. We're missing. The misses are not good. Yeah, we have to rip. I didn't realize how fast this was happening. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. Yeah, I fucked myself on this. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad, that was bad. Yeah, it's just GTFO. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We lost our lust. So if both shamans pop lust, that's so weird. If both shamans press lust at the exact same time, they cancel each other out and it cancels your lust buff. Good glitch. Good glitch from Blizzard. I forgot to summon myself, I apologize. Somebody could summon me, that'd be appreciated. What the fuck, bro? God, these fucking dodges, bro. What, bro? What is this shit even saying? Can you taunt the spike color, please? Also, I need to back up on this. Yeah, thank you. Someone get next. Yeah, alright. I had to do ads, so it's not going to be as good as I want it to. I had to do ads and I did 38k. I'm not mad about that. I am not mad at that at all. Let's go look at that. Let's go look at that parts. Yeah, that's third. That's actually fucking nuts. Say it ain't so, Weezer. Okay. It's added to the queue. I did ads. I did ads for that. I'm like kind of blown away. If my load screen would load. What the fuck? I just tried to pour it out and it didn't load and just said instance aborted. Yeah, for sure. Because you have a 100% haste buff on Sinestra. Yeah, you have an insane haste buff. GN. Wait, was I not supposed to be on Spike Colors? I griefed myself. I was rank 3 and I wasn't even supposed to be on ads. I didn't see the note. I'm just so used to doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of cringe, but yeah. No, I need to summon. Okay. The fact that nobody died? Oh, that was from earlier. Thank you. That was from earlier. I appreciate you mentioning that, yeah. Yeah, that's grief. Okay, that sucks. I fucked that up anyways, so that's okay. That's okay. Yo, what's up, Ridgeler? How you doing, homie? That's okay. We're not mad about that. We're not mad about that. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit. I fucked up a little bit. It should be if Oldham is. I've got it down in my head. I just yeah, it's all mains tonight. Yeah. I've got it down in my head. I just fucked up a little bit. I did things in the wrong order. It's a very tight timer. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking yeah, I'm thinking we do 10. Chad, I have a hair in the back of my throat. I, I like it's making me want to gag. Bro, they talk about the fucking weirdest shit during raid time, dude. I swear, man. These dudes, man. The misses are tragic, honestly. He said, I'm equipped. Was that Vendetta tech at the start? We have to pre-Vendetta so that Vendetta's off cooldown when Exposed Head comes off. So you use the Vendetta glyph to get more uptime on Vendetta because it adds an extra 6 seconds. Let's go look at that damage on Magma. Yeah, that's rank 1 again. Over Bastu. Even with his buffs. Are we resetting? Oh no, it's Toxitron first. Can somebody scream if it's Arcanotron second? Yeah. Poggers. We're holding cooldowns on pull. We got it, boys. This is the Giga Blast here. This is the Giga Blast. It's fine. That's fine. The timing on the shield is so unfortunate, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Beat myself by 5k. We also just kind of got unlucky with second pool placement. Yeah, we didn't get to stack them for 100%. You get Cloud and both of them, and then it's 150% damage increase. Yeah, I'm saying it exploded. But not, yeah. Yeah, true. For combat, how vital is a 1.4 dagger in offhand? Just sim it. Just sim it. I'm not as versatile with combat as I am assassination, but I think Atramedes will be killable without air phase. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it'll die in air phase. I think it'll die in air phase. Yo, Reapathy coming in with a follow. Thank you. Hello, sir. Sqwurrelly is in the house. What's up, dude? Yo. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Yeah, like I think it flies. I think it dies in the air phase, though. That's what I think. I don't know. I appreciate that, Reapathy. I appreciate that, Reapathy. By the way, guys, I don't want to mention it too much, but we are trying to reach our sub goal. So if you guys like the content, please sub. I don't expect you guys to, but anything helps right now. Anything helps. Well, I mean, like, we're definitely going to be, I think, rank 2 world after this tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, bro, yeah, bro, I thought we were going back. You guys said time to rebuff, and I just fucking hearthed. I was already gone. I'll go buy some dig rats right now, don't worry about it. I don't need the gold. Yeah, let's find out. It might be, dude. There is none, feels bad. I don't think we kill him before he flies away. I think he dies in air phase though. Yeah. Yeah, based. I haven't worked on it at all, Grill, because I've been too busy with this. I'm taking a break from all that stuff to do this right now, so once this chills out and we've produced like most of the content that we need to, I'll be able to focus on that. I've got too much going on in like my normal life to manage all of that and this, you know. So taking a break from that. Direction. Same direction. Yeah, full main raid and we pop extra gongs, I'm like certain it dies in the air, right? Like, but that's if we send every gong that we can. Boss comes down, it's at like 15% normally, and that's during splits. Yeah, I think keeping him where he spawns is also probably a good idea, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I guess maybe move him like an inch, just so hunter traps go off on pull. Honestly, the combo points don't matter if we're getting this many gongs. Yeah. Okay. Wait, are you not figuring out what cost to? Air phase consumes one gong, ground phase consumes one. If that's what people in your Discord are wondering about, air phase consumes two. No, that's not what we're worried about. We're clicking them too fast is the thing. Yeah, we're cranking tonight for sure. Yeah, I beat my own ODS parse by 5,000 DPS. So I was gonna say, is it that we're just pressing them too fast? Chat, after this boss, remind me to swap back to my bow, please. I hope you gonna make content for human rogues. What do you mean? All the content that I make is for every spec and race. Yeah, good night, homie. Leave the stream on if you can for that extra view. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Were you guys... Did anyone test Army's range with Mindsooth? Oh, that's so nuts, Jesus Christ. What's Atra's? What's the number to beat for Atramedes? I don't think we can beat it if we're not changing the strat at all. Oh, he barely beat me. Yeah, we could probably beat it. Never mind, I lied. Yeah. We could probably beat the rank one. Yeah, I think it's capable to R1 this. I think it's capable to R1 this because we got rank 1 last week, and Vestu's only beating us by 200 DPS. So. Okay. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I think we rank 1 this. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we do. Yeah. Bastu beat me because he had external buffs like Unholy Frenzy and Dark Intent. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think just melee. Well, that was rank 1. Yeah, Bastu's not a bad player by any capacity. I would never be so dumb to try and say that Bastu's a bad player. It's just frustrating because in my raids I would never get that treatment. But that's okay, because I just beat that parse by almost 2k. So, I'm not mad. Yeah. Yeah, we're owning. Can we get a refresh on Shout? before pull. Alright, we just need decent RNG on this, and then we're gonna be fucking pumping, so... I think I can beat him on this, too. Because we'll be speed killing this. I think I'll be able to beat him on this. No, don't do that, Balador. That'd be weird. My median average on Magma is a 100. Okay, we're just giga pumping. Honestly, it just comes down to like not getting griefed on caustic slimes for this, and hopefully just getting good RNG with This is great. Bro. That was the easiest crank of my life. I mean, I'd prefer it we didn't. Thank God we wiped. Clutch wipe. Clutch wipe. Yeah. Yeah, you just face a certain direction, that's what it comes down to. You just stack west. That's the answer. Just stack west. Yeah. And then you have the tank go east. I mean, that's what we did, and that's what happened tonight. If that's not the answer, then I have no idea. that's 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 what we did, though. You have your tank, just tank on the opposite side of the rim. That's what we do. Doesn't cuck the healers? No. Person tanking, Alec here doesn't really need that much. It's not a big deal. You just have a hunter. You do one, like, I think it's 2 healers, 1 hunter, and the tank on the main tank, and then the hunter just MDs anything that isn't on the side that you need it to be. Super easy. Yeah, watch. Now that this has happened, I'll get griefed by caustics. Oh my god, I am energy capping so fucking much. Jesus Christ. The misses, stop. I'm getting so many misses. Okay, well. It's technically first. Yeah, we're just gonna hold this for a bit. There we go. This is very bad RNG. The amount of misses is nuts. Oof. So close. Let's top parse on Kim. $36.5. I don't think I can beat that. I don't think I can beat that. I'd be blown away. I think I was at 36.1 before we called for the wipe. Unless I just get like really lucky with RNG. That's really what it comes down to. Like I have to get insanely lucky. That's the only way it happens. Absolutely no like caustics can go on me. So y'all got some gamers in your guild? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in bipolar, man. This is Alondo's guild, bro. Yeah, it was synced out, yeah. It will be. There's no way to sync it up. So wait, did I get a late proc? I honestly was so spurged out that I didn't notice. Did I get a late proc? Basically, your trinket was? No, I know. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying the first one. Did it proc late? I'm not worried about the second proc. The second proc is like whatever. First one I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it. I was spit my water out because of that. Literally. That's where all the fucking dig rats went, man. Come on, Caustics. Don't hit me, man. Oh, we're so griefed. We're so griefed, chat. This is actually so grief right now. I think the RNG gets me here. Now I die here. I don't die here. Yeah. If I didn't die, maybe. I don't think so, though, right? Can somebody clip that? Well, we didn't meet the DPS check. It's, like, so close. He literally griefed us with our pre-pots. If everyone got pre-pot, we would have... If everyone had pre-pot, we would have gotten that transition smoothly. Yeah. My transition totally fucked us. I still beat my previous parse, I guess. So, by like 700 DPS, that's pretty good. Not mad about that. Have they? We gotta go rebuff, right? Can we not kill this before we go rebuff? Yeah. I gotta piss. Gonna piss real quick. Yeah, it's just a skill issue, man. Uh-oh, I'm gonna zoom. I mean, I honestly misplayed on my own there, because I didn't Hellstone at the right time either, which was pretty bad. I thought we were gonna skip the massacre, so I was being dumb. Yo, Jakarudu, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. There's no way I rank one this, by the way. There's no way. I like. It's just top parse is 38k and it's a 5-minute kill. We're gonna kill this in like 3.5 minutes, and it's not gonna work out the way that we want to. We're not gonna get ads like a green phase. The dude who's top parse for it is like giga padding on fucking ads. So all right, let's just pray that we get a ruthlessness proc. Everything outside of that's pretty normal. Yeah, getting called toxic in my own Discord for not being super happy about having my rank 1 stolen from DI and UF was pretty hilarious to me. There we go. Did I grief myself here? I did not. Okay, reset back to normal here. Well, it's not rank 1, but it's damn fucking close. Yeah, it's not rank 1, but it's damn fucking close. I was gonna say, without getting ads, there's only so much you could do, but... Was that fastest kill, though? I think that's rank 3. Again, can't beat Bastu because the fucking annoying ass fucking buffs, but... Yeah, 320 on that kill. That's rank 3 for Maloriak. No ads. That's pretty insane, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. He just spamming ads. Yeah, he's just fanning way more. And they get green phase ads. So just unlucky. You know, like fight's just very cheese, so just get griefed. Alright, well let's hope we get the 100 here and we just get like insane RNG, huh? That'd be funny. It doesn't count, but that'd be funny. Ah. Ah. Sounded like Jennifer Coolidge there. Ah. Give me a hot dog. I feel like Ascending Council parses are actually just like low-key memes at this point. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just like incredibly good luck to just like not get targeted by like lightning rods and other bullshit. It's like the only thing I'm not gonna get a better parse on. It's really depressing, actually. My Maloriak's popping the fuck off, though. My Maloriak's gonna go nuts. That's great. You can't get hit by lightning rod multiple times. You can't get hit by gravity crush. You can't get griefed on buff. Like, it's just, there's so many fucking random parameters around, like, Ascendant not sucking dick. Can't get griefed on your backstabs. You have to be in a comp in which your healers can keep you alive through liquid ice. Chat, I'm not getting a lot of pain right now, man. I'm feeling all right now. That's pretty good. Considering like how I was feeling earlier today, I'm feeling pretty good right now, man. I'm feeling pretty good. Jack, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't remember though. So, thank you and welcome to the stream. That shit made me giggle. I've never been to Shake Shack. Chad, is that place good? I've never been, man. They don't have them out here. I mean, the burgers I get at In-N-Out now are literally lettuce wraps, so the answer is no place has fucking gluten-free options, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I mean, it's not really fucked up, but I don't really get to eat out in terms of food unless it's Mexican food, which isn't a bad vibe because like me and my girl, we fuck up Mexican food. She's Hispanic, so like we both fuck with Mexican food hella fucking hard, but like it's just there's not a lot of options. Okay, but In-N-Out protein style owns. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm lucky in that. My only thing is that it's hella fucking messy, which, who gives a fuck, right? It's hella cheap and it's kind of high protein. Kind of. I don't know. Like, it's not bad macro-wise, so I'm not too mad about that as, like, being one of my few options, but the only other places we can really afford to go, or, well, sorry, the only places that we can go to though we can't afford them most of the time, is like hippy dippy places. And their portions are tiny and their fucking cost is like 3 times as much for basically just like something that's kind of mid. Because most food that's like gluten-free or like health options is kind of mid usually. But there's a bunch of gluten-free bakeries where we live, so baked goods are not an issue. In fact, I low-key, we found this bakery called Haven on Earth here in Reno that unironically, like, I almost cried eating their food. It was so good. It was better than any normal dessert I've ever had, and it was gluten-free. Have you on the Mexican food out here in Arizona? There's tons of Mexican food spots. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I've got 4 tacos right here and 2 sopas that I'm waiting to eat. Moment this fucking raid's done, fucking we're out. We're out. I'm gonna go crush that shit. What's happening, bro? What the fuck, bro? This is wild. Wild shit. I love that. Comms are kind of clogged right now. Oh, that's grief. Not that it matters, really, but... Oh, no shot. Oh my god. No slow? Griefed? Ow. Right? Yeah, I'm second. Okay. Kind of threw me out for a second. I didn't see it. Okay, we're gonna wait for this first Dominion. Way out. It's tragic. I think we just hold anyways. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, we're just gonna hold. Okay, we're not holding. No, I'm not getting the RNG I want. That's tragic. Just gonna save second pop for it. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. God damn, I'm swimming in fucking energy right now. Well, there we go. Now we get it. That's crazy. Crazy work. Didn't get the refresh. That's tragic. All right, give me another one in backstab. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. I'm cranking. Just give me one more. I just need one more to crank. Give me one more. fat fucking bitch. Give me one more, I swear to God. Come on. Oh my God, the game hates me. Game hates me. Oh, it's a wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. You gotta be shitting me, right? No. I don't think the boss dies. No. Okay, well. Three press tours. Okay. Alright, boys. That's the end of the raid. I think I'm gonna call it a night. How's that sound? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the subs today, as well as the new follows. I appreciate you guys so much. I've just been, you know, waiting to indulge in my food all day long. So I'm gonna go make sweet love to my girlfriend, eat some tacos, I don't know what else. Anyways, let's go find someone to raid. We're gonna go raid No Hit Jerome. Alright, guys. I love y'all. Have a good night. Please show some love. Go spam some emotes if you're a sub in my channel in No Hit Jerome's stream for me, okay? Show some hype. Represent the stream well. I appreciate you guys. Peace out. Show some love, seriously. Show some love. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.